Hello everyone. Happy Saturday. I am doing a art challenge, a pixel art challenge actually. From one of my favorite YouTubers that actually taught me how to use GB Studio when I first started it. Let's see here. I'll pull up his channel. Here it is. So basically, it is a art challenge where you're only allowed to use 32-inch canvas, a 32 by 32, 64 by 64, or 128 by 128, so that you can create a tribute to your favorite or just any indie game, I suppose. So I'm gonna do one of my favorite indie games, which is Unpacking, and I'm going to, if you want to check out that video that he posted about the challenge, it is in the chat. If you do command what you doing, like what you doing, studio, I'm always doing something right. So yes, you can absolutely check that out, and the first place wins Monster Hunter Wilds, a copy of it, which is not a game that I would play, but if I did get a copy of it, maybe I'll do a giveaway. I don't know. But yeah, let's get started. So you could do animated or still. I'm gonna go for animated because I'm extra. But let's go ahead and set a task. So I'm gonna add a task. If you don't know how, command how. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. Okay, so add. Let's do sketch for a contest. And that is on my list now. Okay. Now we can get started. All right. So basically what I need, I have a lot of energy today. So I was like, I'm going to stream. So basically what I'm going to do is a isometric box. Oops. Give me 1 second. Oh, I should also start the timer. Well, not yet. Let's see. I just want to pull up a little reference. Okay, so I have my reference now. What I'm gonna do probably first is give myself like, like put like floor or something and give it like a color. Maybe no, maybe not yet. Let's do the sketch first. So how big do I want this box? I probably will just do it about the size of, I don't want it to be too big, so I'm thinking about, but I want it to be big enough where I can add details to it. So I'm thinking maybe like, hold on. I thought I ate with that line. Hold on. So it's probably gonna be double here. Take inspiration from Amazon, making it 50 times the size it has to be for one game. I mean, that's the idea. Also, welcome, Shadonis. Welcome. Also, this is technically a co-working stream, so if you want to add something that you need to do to your list and work with me and also take breaks with me, you're more than welcome to. Let's start the timer. So I want to figure out what size I want this box to be. I think it's going to be about this big. Like, I think the opening of the box being this size is okay. And then, you'll have your little like box center line. Let's go ahead and follow that down. Also, let me know if the audio is okay. If it's too much. I want it to be like a taller box, so maybe I'll go, I think I did want to go like further down. Yeah. time I used the eraser, apparently. It was huge. I'm also... It's been a while since I used a Sprite, so I'm actually kind of surprised that I remember the shortcuts right now. Yeah, okay. I was like... I know these shortcuts. Okay. Anyway. And of course, if you guys don't know the game, it is isometric. Actually, now that I think about it, probably could have just drawn this symmetrically, but it's okay. It's okay. So now we have our box. We're gonna add details to it, of course, but let's fill it in with like a slightly different color. Okay, kind of looks like a box. You're mostly on bot watch. I appreciate it. Okay, so thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You did not have to do that. I don't stream often enough. So that is our starter box, if you will. And then let's go ahead and add some details. I'm going to use the line tool just because we're making a box. And like, it would be great if this didn't take me all day, because I know that I'm pretty set on things being, you know, not perfect, but the way I want them to be. So it's like, I definitely don't want this to take all day. It's a small challenge, but at the same time, I know myself a little bit better than that. So let's do this. Is the music loud enough or quiet enough? I'll turn it up a little bit, because this is a good song. It's been the game that I've been working on lately, like, it's been regular art, so I haven't been able to dive into pixel art in quite some time. So I am excited to be able to jump back in and feel well enough today to do this. So yeah, it's great. Hello, Captain Belmar. Okay, I don't have any points, but we can duel. Did I respond fast enough? Oh, you dueled Captain Belmar. Okay. Now, also, I'm gonna give a shout out to Captain Belmar. There we go. He was last streaming Monster Hunter Wilds, which is, you know, the first place prize of this competition that I'm entering. And he streams a lot more often than I do, so you might enjoy it over there, so give him a follow. And you just got through playing Okami, which was one of my favorite games on the PS2 back in the day. Who won? You won? Not through it entirely? I thought you beat it. Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to false advertise for you. But yeah. And if you want to check out the PNG tube that I did for him, you'll have to float over to his stream and see it. Swim on over. His ship isn't scary at all. It's fine. It's a good ship to be on. It's not at the bottom of the ocean or anything. It's totally fine. I've always kind of wanted to make a game like Unpacking. Also, if there's anyone in the chat that also enjoys this game, please let me know. Because I would like to meet other fans of this game and hear your experience. Like, there's some people that actually, like, don't enjoy it. Like, and, you know, to each his own, but, like, what's not to like about this game? I think this needs to be fixed. I think this comes out a little bit too far. I mean, I was trying to, like, yeah, maybe, yeah. Oops. I think that works. You know what? I also should have taken a minute to draw the box closed while I had it at its bare bones, but, you know, we all make mistakes. It's okay. Also, I don't know why, like, I don't know if anyone else has this, but, like, I have this fear of, like, someone telling me, like, oh, well, you didn't make that art, like, you copied it or did something or other, and I don't know why, but, like, I feel like someone, like, whenever I do, like, contests and stuff like this, I'm like, let me just stream it so that, like, I have the proof that I made this. Like, I've never been accused of it, but, like, I would hate to not have any proof if something like that did happen. You wonder why I call you magic and you throw together a perfect box in less than 2 minutes. I appreciate it, but I'm using a grid. You gotta use your tools. Also, are these box flaps too long? I just... I don't know why, but I just realized, like, I don't know if I like the length of these flaps. That's like a weird thought to have, but that is the thought that I'm having. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. I didn't like what was going on there, so I was like, eh. Is that better? Oh, I forgot. I like to make this bigger for you guys so you can see kind of closer up what I'm doing. Okay. So, I think I know what I'm doing here. So, I'm going to make this transparent for a second. And then I'm gonna make a new layer called closed box. And I'm going to put this above the sketch. And then I'm going to take a color here and I'm going to outline what I do like about the box. I'm just going to take the basic outlines because, you know, the box is closed, so we don't need all the other outlines. I don't think so anyway. Do I need that? You know what's funny is that, like, half the time my VOD gets muted partially because I was listening to, like, royalty-free music, but then I listen to Game Chops and then I don't get muted, and I'm just like, but what about this? This is literally Nintendo music. I know it's, you know, meant to be for streamers as well, but it's just kind of like, what do you mean? What? Alright, so we have this, and so that's the outline that I'm gonna stick with for the box being closed. I'm going to, yeah, for the box being closed, and then I want to add maybe like, make sure this, yeah, should I make it a little bit longer? Does that look okay? Yeah, I think that's okay. I'm just gonna copy this because it's a good size and I like it, and I'm just gonna copy it. Okay, so that's good. I can't decide when to do some detail, but we'll figure it out, I suppose. Okay, so we have a closed box, and then we have an open box. Why don't I start with the closed box then? I think that'll be easier for me to decide how I want to do this. Give me 1 second. Alright, so let's just put this here for now. And I guess we can start make this just slightly lighter. Before it's too late, I should probably change it to the color of a box. I'm gonna just that works. Maybe? Trying to decide if that's too light for the outline. It probably is. Let's save that color, and then what I'll do is change this color to this color, and then just erase these, and I will take this color. Okay. Darker. And then let's do a bit of a lighter color on the top. Yeah, that looks good. I might change these again. Is the outline of the box dark enough? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking I want to change it again. Hold on. I want to make it a little reddish. Like maybe like that. Yeah. Like kind of like that. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I kind of like that better. But we'll be changing. Not all of it will be like this dark of an outline. So like for example, I'll probably do like a color like this for here. Okay. I feel like we're getting somewhere. Are we getting somewhere? I feel like we are. I feel like if chat says we're getting somewhere, then we're getting somewhere. I want to make this color a little bit darker. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Now, to deal with this. So, I know I said I like this, but now I don't. So, I'm gonna erase it. And then change it again. Let's do... I don't know why I don't like it. I just... You know what? That's a detail. I'll worry about it later. Okay, so now we need tape. Because the box is closed. So let's take this darker line and try to find the middle here. That is definitely not the middle. That seems like close enough. Maybe... No, I think I had it. Which one was it? I don't know which one was the middle. I think that's the closest. So I'm gonna need to change the color of this, obviously, but just to be able to kind of see what's going on here. So yeah, so we're gonna need, whoa, to give this, I'm gonna change it a little bit. This color probably needs to be, okay, let's start with this color and then go up. Probably a little more yellow. No, I don't like that either. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oops. I don't like that. Well, I appreciate the attention to detail. I don't know that anyone will notice the tape being off a centimeter. You do not know the pixel art people are so attention to detail. So attention to detail. They are literally like, that is a pixel off, it looks horrible. Like, this right here, they would rip me apart. You don't know. Don't forget to put the packing slip over the barcode. You know, I definitely should. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. I have a little bit of time left before a break, so let's set some goals too. Like, maybe I should be done with this in like 4 breaks or something like that. Something of that nature. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Okay. Making the illusion of tape will not defeat me. This tape will not defeat me. Okay. We're somewhere now. We're somewhere. I don't know where, but we're somewhere. Okay. So, no. Okay, we're kind of somewhere. I kind of don't like how dark the outline of the tape is, so I'm probably gonna change that. Like, maybe... Oops. I'll just take the outline and make it a little lighter, I suppose. No, I like that color. Also, welcome in, Schmagegi. Thank you for coming to hang out. Does that look depressing? Kinda looks depressing. don't like it. Ah! I don't think I have enough pixels to do the detail that I want, actually. I think that's the problem. That's probably the problem. Because I think the thickness of this line is bothering me. And I don't know what else to do about it, so... I guess I'm gonna just have to do, like, slightly darker. Yeah, like, something like that. And then... I feel like this color could be a little lighter. That's too light. Well, let's see how it looks compared. Yeah, I think I might not have enough detail to do something like a center line. Unless it's like just a bit darker. This is also why I kind of like pixel art, because it's like it is quite a bit of problem solving. Trying to go to the garden before it rains. Oh, have fun! Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. That sounds fun. If you come back to us, let us know what you found at the garden. Break time already. All right, break time it is. I think that's looking better. It took a while to get there, but it's looking better. But anyway, if you are doing tasks with me, go ahead and take a break. Let's start our break time. I'm going to mark my task done. And now we are going to take a small break here, and I'm going to think about how much longer I want this to take and what I need to do and all of that good stuff. I'm going to take a bite of food though. Oh my god, I just realized I forgot my PNG tube. I was so excited to start streaming that I totally forgot. Let's see if I can get her to come up. There she is. Why is she down there? Why is she down there? Hold on. Oh, you know what? I changed like the window size when I was doing something else. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I normally don't change it because, you know, I use it for streams, but there we go. That's better. want a more hype song. But this is nice. We'll let it play since it's break time. But yes, let me show you the unpacking game if you've never seen it. Let's take a look at it. So this is their splash page for the game. And this is the trailer. It's been out for quite a while, so I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard of it, but at the same time, like, you know, not everybody knows about everything, so if you haven't heard about it or seen it, I would like to share it with you. But yeah, it was an Australian indie developer called Witchbeam, and I believe this was their second game. I'm also, like, kind of amazed what kind of, like, you know, coding you had to do to make this possible. And then all the details. I can't imagine how long it took them. And it's also a story game. Not the pajamas under the pillow. Shocker sticker. But yeah, essentially that's the game. Alright, so what are we doing next? So let's do add finish closed box and finish. Oh, oopsie. I wasn't trying to speak Finnish, but thank you. Translator. Also, I was kind of looking at their merch, like... Oh, they have a little storage box. It's so cute. Oh, the stickers. Oh, the coasters are... I was thinking about those coasters when I played the game. I was like, the coasters are so cute in every level. Like, they're different in each level. Of course they're sold out, because they're amazing. Alright. Cool. Break is over. So, it's not wrong. Of course it's not wrong. Oh, I was about to do it again. Okay. Let's get going. So, I want to finish the closed box, which we are almost done. Which is good news. As far as, like, the original sketch. So, let's finish that up quickly. Before we run out of time. What was I doing? Okay, so I was working on the little tape shinies. I think that might be enough shinies. So let's finish up that. And then same thing here. And we have to deal with the tape folding over to the other side. So what we're gonna do is probably change the color since it's, you know, popping over to the other side. So maybe something like that. I mean, I can't help but feel like this would be here, but this would be here. I guess guess the center line? Is it here now? I don't know. I have no clue. But what I do know is I'm gonna do see what looks best. Okay. I think that will look okay because, you know, we have like the tape looking a little like rigid or scraggly, which is okay. And then I'm still not 100% sold on this color, but I don't want to spend too much time on it, but I'm still not sold on that color. Okay, so now that it's on this side of the box, I would say let's do something like something like that. Is this a line too short, chat? Like, I don't think so. Okay. All right. Let's do this. That better, I think. I think I like that better. Let's change this then. the version of this song. Maybe? I think it needs to be like I don't keep messing with it, but I just want it to look good. That's why I keep messing with it. Let's see what this looks like. I think it's the outline. So I'm wondering if it's like one line over too far. Like this part. Like if I need to just kind of, you know? I mean, I guess I'll find out in a second. Okay. Now the top. Figure that out. Because this looks okay to me. I don't know. Let me try something else. I'm gonna try making it a little more diagonal. No, that doesn't work. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. Maybe just one strip would work. Yeah, it's probably gonna look best. Okay, so let's do a thing. Let's do this thing. Okay, not like that. Let's put this back so I know where the center line is, and then just kind of get rid of this. I want to start over. Surprising, right? That I wanted to start over. I mean, because if it's on top of the box, it's going to have to be lighter to make it look okay. So what I'm thinking maybe is I'll have to do like a light color. Actually, let me try white for a second. Usually straight up white isn't a good idea, but we're gonna try something. And I don't think that's right. Yeah. Okay. And then don't know. Does that work? Maybe? I don't know. It might work. Perhaps. Trying to think, because this feels weird and I don't think I like it, and I don't know if it'll look exactly right if we do something like this. Like, I don't want the tape to look like really thick. I mean, I guess it already kind of looks thick with the way that I have it drawn. I don't want it to look like it gets like thicker on this side. So, you know what? Let me erase that just so I can get an idea of what I need to do here. Okay. So, and then we're gonna have the tape stop here on this side. So, maybe we just pull this whole thing over one. Yeah, that'll probably work. And then instead of having one side longer than the other, which I think is making it look wider, we can just kind of maybe pull the tape up just a little bit right there. Okay, that'll probably work well, I imagine. Like, actually, Undertale and chill, here we are. This looks like a mess to me. Like, whenever I do the edges, it looks like a mess, which has me thinking that, again, I don't have the resolution to make the edges look good. So it's probably gonna have to be just like a straight line because it hasn't been cut yet. I think. Actually, that's not straight. Oops. There we go. Oh, hold on. Yeah, actually, no, that's good. You know, the box should definitely be longer or taller than it is long, and right now it looks like a square. So maybe I should make the box a little bit taller. Like, I think maybe I'll do that. So just pull this down a little bit. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do is probably copy this and just bring it down. Actually, hold on. Oh, that doesn't matter. Okay. Just bring it down. Huh. Actually, I am gonna grab a square, just the square. Anyway. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Hey, it actually looks pretty good from far away. I don't want this part to be like too large, so let's do that. Yeah, that's great. This is a nice song. I just wanted to see if it was symmetrical. Okay. Alright. I'm pretty happy with this. Still want to do like a detail. Like I'll probably do like something and put my name down here or something. Like on the packing label or whatever. I don't know if I'll fit, actually. You know what's a crime? Is that like I like doing pixel art. screen, but it doesn't look symmetrical, but I need the space to do the animation. Okay. Let's save this while we're ahead. Okay. Yay! Okay, so we finished that. Now we just have to make the open box. So what we're gonna do is we should just duplicate this layer and say open box. First thing I'm gonna do is start off with a layer over top, just because I don't want to make the box flaps too long again. Hold on. I know it's break time, but hold on. Does that look okay? Maybe. All right, let's take a break. Could get a stretch. No. Why don't I like make it symmetrical? Like, well, it's too late now. Like, I might as well just. Alright. I get so, like, crazy because it's like, I'm like, I don't want to take a break. I'm in a flow, but breaks are good. Take your breaks. I'm gonna answer a few messages. I wonder who we're gonna raid after this is over. I'm not ending until I finish this, most likely. Maybe. We'll see, because, like, I'm gonna animate this, and that may take me a while, but I will definitely stream it if people are interested. But yeah, like, I have to do some type of animation. I don't have to, but I want to. It's gonna be... I just realized that it's gonna be kind of a long animation. Now that I think about it. But, I don't know, like, I decided to give myself a break this weekend. I've been working every weekend. And kinda... not had much time to do enjoyable things. And I mean, I've worked on the game every chance I get, really. And yeah, I just kind of want to relax. My cat's here. She's relaxing. I reorganized my whole office. Not that I ever appear on camera, but I should start doing the kitty cam again. Maybe I'll like do a poll to see if we should bring the kitty cam back. But it's been a while. So I definitely wouldn't be opposed to bringing back the kitty cam. Oh my god, I'm so crazy. I definitely couldn't tell the right color from when it was the opacity was low. Yay, breaks over. Kitty cam OP. Okay. That's one vote for kitty cam. Alright, so we're gonna be drawing this box open. So what I'm gonna do as well is, I guess, go ahead and take this opportunity to mark the inside of the box. Oh, whoa. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, duh. I had the symmetry on. Okay. And then go ahead and take this and go here. And, oh, actually, that's backwards. Go here. And maybe this color. I don't know yet. I think that looks pretty good, so I'm going to go ahead and merge the layer down. I don't like how that looks. I don't know. That might be fine the way it is. I mean, I do want, like... I don't know. I'm thinking maybe these wouldn't look the exact same. So maybe we do like I was doing before when I was drawing it earlier, the sketch. Do something like that, and then take the highlight and go in like right here. Yeah, like that. Okay. I like that. I'm pretty happy with that. When I draw shadows, one of my favorite tips that I've learned is to add, like, take your color, deepen it, but add like a little bit of purple. Sometimes it's like a little red. Sometimes you can get away with more purple than other times. But like for instance, I think I can't get away with as much purple as I normally would, so let's do because shadows just aren't black, you know, for the most part. I think this might be a little too dark. So good. Well, I appreciate it. I don't think we're there yet. But thank you. Did you see the finished version of the closed box already? Okay. That looks pretty good to me. I think that I wanna like give it like a little bit more edge to it. Like, I think that's what I'm not liking about it, maybe. Every time I listen to Game Chops, there is not a single time I can get away without listening to this Zelda song. It's like they're like, they must listen to this. That's kind of what it feels like sometimes. I mean, it's a good song. Like, I'm not, complaining, but it's just like every time I listen to Game Chop, it's like, you want to listen to Gerudo Valley, right? And I'm like, I mean, yes, but every time? I don't know about that. I think I want this to be a little bit darker now that I think about it. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. Also, I don't think I could get away with as much purple as I thought I could, so I'm gonna take a little bit of that out. A little bit more, a little bit darker. Darker. Try again. Okay. I think that's good. Maybe I don't need as much shadow over here because I think it's... too ambitious there. Alright, I'm gonna do another layer. So this should be actually a little bit easier than everything else, I'm hoping, because we're just making some wrap. You just have to make sure it doesn't look like anything problematic, and typically you're fine. I don't want it to be too close to the color of the boxes, so. Yeah, I kind of like that parchment color. Yeah. Something like that. And I don't want it to look green. If anything, I want it to be a little bit more on the red spectrum. Ah, too green. Okay. That looks pretty good. I wish I could do more than one submission. It's probably good that I can't, but I only wish I could so that I could pay tribute to my game as well. You know, less known indie games. Please don't tell me these look like potatoes or something, because like when I started adding the highlights, I was like, do these look like potatoes? I think they might don't look like potatoes. Not when zoomed out, but when close up they do. Thank you. I mean, the color's not bad, but maybe I just need to go a little bit lighter. Only thing I can do to combat that is add what looks more like wrinkles, but it's like, again, I don't know if I have the resolution for something like that. I can make it look more like paper right here. Try to make it give more like a paper shape than a rounded shape. Yeah. Is that better? I think I need more jagged edges. That's probably what it is. Aye, says the captain. I don't know why, but that part, the instrument in the song sounds like a cat to me. Of course, it's gone now, so I sound crazy. This one's looking real potato-y, so like, we gotta fix that. Yeah, that sound. Sounds like a cat to me. Is that better? Or now does it look too pointy? Like, if you put your hand in it, it's gonna hurt you. trying to find that perfect blend. Brown and red. Nope. Okay, maybe a little more muted. No. The saturation was fine. Oh my god, here it is again. Told you. Alright, does it still look like a potato? Less like a potato? You know what also might help? I need a different color. I was gonna say what might help is a little like I don't know. I don't know anymore. I think I messed with it too much and now I don't know. Now it just looks like a blob of stuff. Which, I don't enjoy. I don't know. Maybe I should go back to the way I had it. Let's undo. Didn't we also already listen to this song? I mean, that was probably the best that it looked, honestly. I don't know if Chad agrees or not, but this might be the best I can get for now. I wonder if only giving a tribute to one game is against, or two games is against the rules, now that I think about it. I'm just gonna keep this on a separate layer, just in case I decide not to go with it. Okay. Now, let's go back and look at the trailer and see how things look like when they come out of the box, because that's important. What's happening? So much is happening. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Is that how you say it, Eris? Eris Ezra? Aw, thank you. Lovely art. Thank you so much. Hello, PD. What's the timer for? It's a Pomo timer, so I take a 5-minute break every 30 minutes, just to remind myself to actually take a break. Welcome everyone. I am a indie developer and an artist, if you've never been here before. And if you need to raid and run, don't feel bad. Go take care of yourself. And right now, I'm actually not working on a game. I am doing a indie game tribute contest by Pixel Pete. What engine do I use? I use Unreal 5, but I've also made games using what's it called? I can't think of it at the moment. GB Studio to make like Game Boy games. But yes, what were you guys streaming? I don't think it told me. Usually it tells me what you're streaming, what you were streaming. You've tried a Pomo timer, but they never work for you? Yeah, sometimes I'm like, I just want to work through this break. Any tips on how to make them work? During the 5-minute break, to kind of force myself to take that break, I do something I enjoy, like maybe checking my messages. And oh, you just finished a pixel art study on objects? That's so cool. You did a bookshelf and a chair? Rating your box seemed fitting. Thank you. I'm gonna check that out. Stretch. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Rudy. I really appreciate it. Ooh, your pixel art looks so cool. Oh, let me give you a shout out. 5-hour break. I totally get that. Oh, that's funny. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for that large raid. Well, the timer, are you saying even when the timer goes off to end your break, is it something that you just don't hear? Also, thank you for the follows, guys. I'm not sure why it's not, my activity feed didn't tell me who, it didn't tell me any of the follows. Oh, I have filters on. I'm so sorry. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Lusk and Rudy and Eris. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we hit 200. Thank you so much, guys. I've actually been aiming for 200 secretly, but I'm like, I don't stream enough for this. I use blueprints. Also, just to show, here's my first game, which is Marceline. It's like a little pixel game. Where are my screenshots? That would be helpful if you could see game screenshots. And then this is another game that I did with a team in 10 days, a game jam. That was really fun. This is kind of like a demo game that I made with a small team. And we're working on a large game at the moment called Enigma of Ink. But I do have something to show you if you'd like to see that game. Free advertising, Marceling's worth a try. Congrats on the 200. Thank you. Oh, Petey, you also... Wait, for 200, will you do a mukbang? Oh my gosh, none of my followers wants to hear me eat. I know for sure. My work is awesome. Thank you. Well, I'll stop self-promoting here, but I will do a socials link for anyone who wants to check that out on their own time. PD, I would like to, if you want to follow me, or not follow me, sorry, talk to me on Discord or anything like that. I'm open to that. I love kind of like bouncing ideas and troubleshooting with fellow Blueprint Unreal users who use Blueprint and want to make pixel games and others, and share tips. So yeah, it's a good time. I love talking to other Unreal devs. And let me show you. I'm gonna show you guys what the current game I'm working on looks like. It's gonna be kind of like Professor Layton, point and click. So this is kind of what we're aiming for. You could do a fair bit of coding. What do you use? Lusk? Is that how you say it? Lusk the Shadow? Huh? Oh, thank you for the follow, Dark. And PD. Thank you so much. You guys have no idea how much that means to me. What kind of coding do you do if it's not, is it game dev too? With a different engine? Yep. The shadow is when I was an edgy teenager. Well, you're actually not the only shadow in the chat. Shadonis is also from the shadows. He's my mod that stays in the shadows. He calls himself that, by the way. You do Unity because of Game College, but you really like Godot? Oh, I've used Godot before. Do you prefer Godot over all game engines? And also Unity, the only thing I don't like about Unreal is that you can't do... I'm gonna end break here. It's been a good break. Is that you can't do browser games. You have to do like software, like downloadable exports and stuff like that. But Unity can do that, which is cool. And Godot, I believe, can also do browser, if I'm correct. So that's the only downside of Unreal, because it's like getting people to download something is usually harder than getting people to play something in a browser. On my website, I have a picture at the top. It waves. How is it done? I'll be working on a portfolio soon, and I'm collecting information on wave animation. Let me see. I think that was built in, but I can look. It might have been... I don't know if I coded it in or if I just built it in. I don't remember. It's been a while. But I'll probably be migrating it, actually, to... because that was from Biosites. But I think I'm going to start using Card because I want some domains so that I can post my game splash pages. Let me go to my editor. I don't want to do one-on-one appointments. I believe that one is built in. But whenever I do like wave animations, I don't know if I can explain it properly. I'm very bad at explaining things, just a heads up. But normally when I do like a wave animation, I use circles, and then have the lines follow the circles. If that makes any sense, I do not know. But that's how I plan out where I want the line to follow, essentially. If it's a wavy line, at least. I guess I start with a straight line. Because I was going to animate a tail at one point, for another thing I was doing. And then have the circle, I guess, go up and down. Like if I want, like the animation of the circle. And then in between that, the wave would just follow the circles that are moving, if that makes any sense. So like, once the lines are moving, I have the wave go in between the lines. That's how I would do it. But I did not go to school for animation or anything. Let's see. Let's see. You said, for now, Godot seems to be the most fun and well put together, although I haven't tried many other engines. I'm just going by intuition on what I've seen or heard. You think it's JS or something? It's okay. We should keep it down for you to get stuff done. Oh, no worries. I don't mind talking while I'm doing a co-working stream. No, ad break. Let's snooze it. There are libraries for JS to make wave animations in HTML and CSS. Yeah. Yeah, I know there's a lot of resources out there for stuff like that, and then you can go back and change it yourself. Or edit it, I guess I should say. But I'm sure you're aware of that. You seem like you do more coding than I do regularly, so... what are we doing? We're making a game. We are making... Oh, right, that's what I was doing. The raid caught me off guard. Okay. Let's, what did I do with that window? Okay, here it is. I just wanted to see how they animated something taking out of the box, since I'm, you know, paying a tribute to this game. Let me see. I think you just click the box and it pops out, if I remember correctly. No. Oh, yeah, you click and hold down and something comes out of it. Yeah. So I can do an animation where I have, like, my cursor, and you pull it out of the box. So I might need to move the box down a little bit. Because if I do, like, you hold it down and you take it out. Yeah. I think that's what I want to do. I'm trying to get the size I want here. So you would click, this would come out, animation, make it appear. And then what else should you do? I don't know. Maybe I should just animate that and then see how far I get. But yes, again, anyone who joined from the raid, if you need to raid and run, that is totally fine. I really appreciate you coming over with your streamer, your trusted streamer. And thank you so much, Eris, for bringing your community over. And I will definitely be checking you out. Checking out your VOD once I'm done streaming here. But I do think that's what I want to do. So I have a habit of, I guess, overdoing things. So let me see if I think this size does work though for what I'm trying to do. So I do like that. Oh, you know what? whenever you open something like that from the game, it's usually isometric. Now that I think about it. So I should probably make it isometric. How much room do I need for a Switch game? I don't know. I mean, we could do something like this. Okay. Yeah, something like that. Oh, actually, I just realized I made a mistake. Don't come for me. That looks like a Switch game to me. Hold on. I had a reference up. So, but obviously Switch games are red on the sides. I also love that in the unpacking game, there is a lot of games and references to other games. Eris is always bringing us to some great streamers. You, oh, thank you. I'll definitely have to pop into their streams so I can find other streams too. Other great streamers. Ace is raiding. Okay, actually, I don't know how this is gonna work. Because the game is too small. I was worried about that for a minute. It's like, is it too small for it to be able to tell what game it is? So now I don't know what to do. Welcome, Ace. Were you streaming Monster Hunter Wilds again? Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. You're doing Minecraft. Okay. How was it? Also, everyone, this is Ace. Ace tends to do art streams in the morning during the week, right? And then on his other streams, he does games like Minecraft or Monster Hunter or something silly with 99 heal potions. And Ace is also making a comic. Very creative. 99's here. Oh, so that's where you were. But yes, hi 99. And he uses Blender to make 3D models for his comic, which I think is so cool. It's something that I would be interested in doing one of these days. If I were to ever make a comic, I'd probably have the same approach. Excuse me. Also, for no reason, saying this for no reason at all, I do have the duels turned on now. So if anyone wants to fight 99, that's available. You were there wishing you were anywhere but at work. People from Airstream are from all over the world. You're from Poland or maybe Portugal. We don't know what time your morning is. Oh, mostly sorting chests almost the entire time. Oh no. Actually, I should probably show what I'm actually working on. I'm building a 99, who's supposed to be doing this challenge with me. I'm doing unpacking. Also, my stream has a built-in translator, so if you want to test that out and you speak another language, please feel free to test it out. Like, I know Latin, so I'm gonna do... I spelled my name wrong, but yes. It is for reference, and then it's gonna be hand-drawn. Oh my gosh, so cool! What language is that? Gotta test it out. It's a translator that's enhanced. Hmm? You didn't agree to this jam. It's not a game jam. It's a challenge, a contest. Unpacking is so fun. There's a number of people. Yeah, so like this is what the Switch game for unpacking would be. It does work. It probably took a minute. It probably took a minute to translate, I think. But it's cool because I'm part of the Web Creative, which is a collective of streamers, mostly creative or supporters of creatives. And the founder made that translator so that people from all over the world could interact a little bit easier in streams and in the Discord. And so he, for people who like subscribe to him or were part of the collective, he gave them this translator for free, which is really cool. And so yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. So even if you speak Portuguese, you guys will get it? That's crazy. Eris needs a translator like that for her stream. Can it do slang? I don't know. Give it a try. Yeah, it's enhanced to get context and such like that. If I can actually talk. I'm gonna actually shout out Low Bass Guy, who's the creator of that translator. I wanted to learn the medium tool too. Do some game dev as well as animation. That's really cool, for real. It's so cool. I'm not sure. I'd have to I only speak a little bit of a few languages, so I don't know if I could necessarily do slang, but like when I use like for example in Latin I said like behold, but it does take in factor context, so it said hey my name is Studio instead of behold my name is Studio, because it's more contextually accurate. So yeah, pretty cool. You got to think about Polish slang. 99 to help me draw a Switch game. I bet 99 wishes he could work on some art. But you're stuck at work, aren't you? I think... Hold on. I have a Switch game in my office. Let me go get it. Okay, I'm back. But when you enter rooms, you always say, behold, I'm here. Okay, I get that you might think I'm dramatic enough to actually do that, but no, I do not. Well, the edges are clear, typically, but in order... Let's just do white for now. Let's start... Or just like a... let's do whiter. Work is miserable. You got a text about it. Oh, okay. I'll check it next time I'm on break. Oh, Petey, your thing is so cool. your profile picture? Okay. The best reference of it all, real life. Only know 2 words in Portuguese. That's a great idea, though. Imagine how much aura you could farm. Thank you. A friend made it for me. Yeah, it's amazing. You suck at pixel art. No one sucks at pixel art. Pixel art is for everyone. Abbreviations are also slang. Great background music, by the way. Oh, thank you. It's a Game Chops radio. Yay, more Undertale. I love when it goes to Undertale. Okay. I'm kind of stuck now because I don't know what to do. I might have to like think about this during break and get some more ideas because I don't know. I don't know what to do to complete my animation because like if you do it in isometric, it's accurate to the game because you're doing a tribute to the game, but then it's like you can't really see things too well. Oh, so cool. But how did it work? Yeah, I figured I did something to it like a little while ago and it did that and it said like huh. That's so cool. Like it's telling you what it's translating. Huh. I'm glad you guys are having so much fun with the translator. I'm gonna continue to panic in the background. Pay no attention to me. Play with the translator. I mean, I could make it like really simple, I guess, and just kind of do like the pig. You know? Like the pig is kind of the mascot to the game. I don't know. This is amazing. I'm following the Switch game too. Like, you mean you have the Switch game up? Try it. I don't know what I'm doing. This is so new for me, and it's like usually I'm like comfortable being uncomfortable. But like normally when I'm streaming, I feel like I have to be like so prepared. And right now, I do not feel prepared because I don't know what I want to do with this animation. But here I am. That was the pig's arm, but it's okay. It's okay. I mean, because I know what it is, I can kind of tell what it is, but like, I feel like it's not gonna look like what it's supposed to be. I don't know how to make this translator translate into a specific language. You're following my pixel art? It's okay figuring it out as you go. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do because, like, I think that it's not going to translate well. Like, here's the game. I don't know what to do. Well, I didn't know if it would look better with smoother edges or not, since the Switch games have rounded corners. No, it looks better square in my opinion. Okay, so I drew one game. You like the smooth edge on the right? Like on this side? Or on this side? I kind of liked it on the bottom. But I don't think I like it on the other sides, maybe? I don't know. Did you guys hear the Rumen and Oblivion remasters getting stuff dropped this week? Random question. I did not hear that. I know a bunch of those games, those like older games are getting remakes. Like I saw that Fable was getting a remake and I was like, "Oh no." Not that it was a bad game, it's just it's such an interesting, like when you go back and look at it and it's just like this was peak gaming back then and now it's like crazy to think about. Okay, let's do cursor. I think the cursor was just like a little point, I think. Let's pull it back up. Back to your reference. Yeah, it's just a little triangle. Which should be easy, but we'll see. We'll see how that works. Fable was big disappointed when it came out. The Super Nintendo is still peak. The first one you did just now? Sorry, I know there's probably a delay. I think I understand what you're talking about. The corner on the top. Ah. I should not be struggling this hard, but I am. It's okay to struggle. That's how you get there. I think that works. We'll go with that. Maybe a little bit bigger. Maybe I'll make it a little bit bigger. Maybe. Yeah, like maybe about this big. Okay. I love calling my friend who's 194 centimeters tall a dwarf because I'm 197, and then he later says that and then he says later that I'm the short one. That's cute. I have a friend that is like a month older than me, and I like to say that I'm older to win arguments. And he's just like, no, you're not. And I'm like, yeah, I'm older than you, so I win. I don't know how I want to make this. I mean, the one I had before was okay. I just... yeah, maybe like something like that. It's just how the world works, you're older. Absolutely. Also, thank you for the follow, Ellis Leaf. You know, I think I don't have my announcements turned on. Oh, I think I turned them off because when I decided to do, like, co-working streams, I didn't want to startle people who were working. Okay. Does anyone else in here stream? Or are you guys mostly viewing? Does anyone else do art? I'd love to see. I love checking out other people's art. So if you're an artist as well, I'd love to see. That's kind of hard to see against the purple. That friend of mine, when we argue, says he's 2 months older than me, and then I tell him, don't dig your own grave because you're older, but shorter, and I totally win the argument. You wish to start stream someday? Oh yes, 99 is an artist and also makes comics. I'm barely an artist, but I'll send you some. Oh yeah, please do. I want to see it. You're all over the place, but no portfolio? Well, that's okay. You can always, It took me a long time to get any sort of kind of portfolio together, and honestly, I wouldn't say it's together either, because I have, like, 2 pieces of art out of all my art on there. So, it's hard to keep up with that type of thing. I totally get it. What I'd also like to do is... No, it's break time. No. Sometimes, like, I'm in a flow, and I'm, like, sad because the flow's over when it's break time. But I wanted to do, like, a little shadow. Oops, I keep forgetting. There we go. Something like that, maybe? Maybe, like, one more line, and then I'll take a break. See if it looks good. Because I like it to look, like, somewhat good when I take a break so that I can look at it and think about it. I don't know if that's weird, but here we are. Maybe... that looks fine. So yeah, so you click it, and then I'll probably redo the cursor too. But, yeah. Bonding through the struggle, let's go. Yes. You can mess with the timing of the Pomodoro to get one that fits you best. Some people do 45-15. Okay. Yeah, I might have to change it a little bit. I know I can, because this is all coded. I had to promise that I wouldn't work on the comic till I finish a project or solve my drawing away from home situation. Well, solve the draw away from home thing today and do the challenge with me. Today or tomorrow. Do it with me. It'll be fun. Like, pixel art's small. It's something you can do. Oh, also, this is for a contest. So if I didn't say that before, but for Pixel Pete, and it ends April 22nd. So there's still time to be a part of it if you want to. And it's just, the only requirements are, of course, that it be your own art. You have to use a 32x32, 64x64, or 128x128 canvas. And it is a indie game tribute. You can be animated or static, and you just have to post it in 2 Discords that they have open. And the first place winner gets a copy of Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, since I'm on break, I should check my messages. But I'm pretty sure I can play around with the timer. So let's do... That's stream elements. Oh, also, sometimes on one of my breaks, I will play Dig Dug, which is my favorite arcade game. And take bets on how far I'll get, because I don't tend to get that far. So maybe we'll open that poll right now, so for next break we can vote on that. And that way we'll give it like 30 minutes starting now. And it's the closest without going over. So I'm gonna start that. I'm gonna start that that poll. Art contest, not something not for me. I get that. Join it if you want to do it, but yeah, if it's something that's not your style. Sometimes I just like looking at what other people post too, even if I don't do a challenge. Alright, so Pomodoro timer. Pomodoro. I'm trying to sign into my Stream Elements so that I can look at my streaming tools. Maybe next stream I'll try it. Oh, also, I can mark something off. Done. Finish. Open box. So now we have to add something else. Then we can do... cursor. But yeah, let's see. Timer. Because the timer's coded in, so I can just change the timer settings to... Yeah, I could change it to anything I want. So yeah, maybe you're right. I might try that. Thank you so much for suggesting that. I don't know why, but I just never thought about that. Alright, so how are we gonna solve working at break time, huh? Kinda. The idea, the way that I make the Pomo work for me is I work on something different. So I feel like I get to like dip my hand in all these things that I want to do instead of having to just focus on one thing. So that's how I use mine. What you mean is that I'm not a person that knows about art. I do not see things the way others do. I see things in squares and rectangles, not literally. That is why the role of web dev suits me. Interesting. Interesting outlook. Yeah, I might have to message you and be like, do you like my website? Is it lame? Can you help me? Can you tell me if it looks good or if it looks like trash? I should try again. You see, I see. Wow, somebody already voted on level 8. Okay, we'll play Dig Dug next break. I can easily teach you visual art with that skill set. Here comes teacher 99. Professor 99. The only thing I would add to your website is some background. Yeah, I've thought about that, like kind of like a a texture to kind of break up the flat image, but I am moving it to another site, so eventually I'll take that down and start again. Don't make errors mistake. Static background not moving when you scroll. Oh no. Alright, we're back to work. And I did nothing to figure out what I want to do. I did other things. That's such a me thing. Oh, I didn't check my messages. That's okay. I'll just do it now. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, next break. Or, yeah, next break I also need to go do something. Let's see. Your website. Oh, can you whisper it to me? I mean, context is important. Sometimes it works. About cats? Usually in the top right of Discord. Hold on. I might be able to just allow you to... I don't know if I can allow you. I don't know. That'd be more of a... I don't exactly know how to do that. I don't know if my mod knows how to do that. Yeah, like a DM. Yeah. If you DM it to me, I'll check it out. Oh. You sent me a friend request. Hi. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is being friends allowed? Huh? Like, being friends in general or being friends with me? Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if you're lurking, so I won't shut you out. Lurks are welcome. With you on Discord? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. This cat website, oh my gosh. There's kitties. There's kitties. Aww. Thank you so much for sharing. This is so cute. So, what did you make this for? For fun. Oh, it's so cute. Pretty fun website. Thank you for sharing. I am gonna definitely come back to this. Search. Catgram. It's for Marceline, my kitty. I have to update this website, but not now. Not the airs emote. That's funny. So cute. Okay, so what are we gonna do about this? Let me see if I can get another idea. Oh, my favorite Super Mario Galaxy song. Let's open the trailer again. Let's see if I can get my brain jogging. I don't know. I have to think about it. Just have to do a brainstorming session. Let me see. Not the pose figure tab. You want to send 2 of your renders on server, but your Discord has a send limit? Those are renders? The moon? I thought that was an image that you sent me. Or that you posted in the Discord. Thank you guys for joining. Alright, let me see. Canvas. Some metrics. See, what else could I do? I didn't even notice the fixture dab until you said that. Or the figure dabbing. Ah. I'm gonna mark that done. Do a plushie? I could. I guess what I want to do is, because like the mascot of the game I believe is kind of like that little pig because it travels with the main character everywhere. So it's not a bad idea. I'm just wondering what else I could do to make it like still a tribute to the game but also like fun to watch, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna mark the cursor done. I was thinking, you know, the original idea I had was basically, hold on. I might as well just make a group here since there you go. So basically the game, like in the game, you would click on the box and then the box opens and then you click on the box and hold down your cursor and lift the game out, which was my original idea, but then I was like, the original idea was because the game was going to be straight on so that you could see what it is, but then the game is an isometric, which I guess it's not like the end of the world if I make the game straightforward. The funny thing is that one of the main motifs of one of the renders is the moon, but I named the render forest. And then there are some notes about the render, like V6 meaning version and 2K meaning resolution. Huh. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, I just made the cat yawn because I yawned. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world if I pulled out... Well, if you pulled out the game straight on, because it's a tribute and not like... doesn't have to be immediately like the game. You're right, it could be a pop-up. I'm thinking. The song is kind of fire. Yeah, I guess so, if I wanted to go all out. Okay, maybe... I think I have an idea. I think you are onto something, Lusk. I think what I'm gonna do. No, I'll leave this. I will make a new layer. Also, save your work. If you're working on something, save your work. Background. Yeah, I got an idea. I got an idea, folks. It's rare, but I have an idea. Got an idea. Website? Are you trying to look at... Are you trying to... What are you trying to conjure up? Is that what you were trying to look for? Okay. I have a semblance of an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea. Like, granted, I don't know if it's a good idea. But it's an idea. Oh, okay. I do also love this song. Actually, is that wrong? I think... I might have to change that. But either way, this is what we're working with. Oh my gosh. That is loud. Okay. Oh, right. I'm probably gonna make this a different color in general, but for now, it'll be okay. I'll have to fix that leg. Yeah. It's too thin. guess. I don't know. Can I do better? Hold on. I could probably do better. I think hosting this website would be better on NeoCities or GitHub. Oh, I did not mention, you know, I totally forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I usually go by Studio. That's the easiest. How do you pronounce the full name? Is RTFX Studio. And my pronouns are she, her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely rebranding completely when it comes to the website, because I'm rebranding in general, so with a custom domain and all of that, so it'll be a minute before I update that one, but I will be updating it at some point soon for the release of my next game. I have an idea. And it's probably bad. Maybe it's bad, maybe it's good. We will find out momentarily. I don't know. Okay. This is part of the idea. By the way, your model is so cute. Oh, my PNG too? Thank you. I drew it myself. The best thing is that you have the same focus as me. You do something and talk, and you focus more on doing and talking. Maybe once I was explaining to Les how to prevent bad topology in his game map model, and all I could say was and if and if. Yeah, that's not inaccurate. Definitely not inaccurate. So I want to make this like more like a wood texture. So I think what I'm gonna do is change all this. So I'm gonna do that and do that, and then maybe have like spots of like lighter color, you know, to give it more of a color. What time is it there? It's 6 p.m. here. Explaining is hard. And English is harder. I'd blame it on English. Oh, yes. We blame it on English all the time. Go ahead and blame it all on English. Hopefully that's big enough for you guys to see. I think it is. Okay. All right. Something like that. I think I'll start using the translator. I'm in another whole continent. Not another continent. What did I say? Did I say country? Asia? Holidays? South America? Okay. I think I know what I'm doing now. I think so. I think I've got what I want to do locked into my head now. Okay. Thinking. That texturing is subtle but so nice. Thank you. Appreciate you saying that. I'm trying to think. I think what I'm gonna have to do is put some stuff around just so that it doesn't seem so empty. Maybe? Okay. We will take a break. I just have to grab my controller first, and then... take... Hold on. Let's see. I dropped my drink, but good thing it was closed. Let me see. I just have to make sure controller's plugged in. Yeah, because the prediction should be over. Okay. That should allow me to plug in my Elite controller, and we will fire up Dig Dug. What were the predictions? Well, after the ad breaks over. Let's save our work too. That's so funny. Dig Dug! But yes, we did save our work. And now we just have to wait for Steam to open Dig Dug. We love gambling. Gambling is very fun, I will admit. Okay. I think it's still opening. It tends to make my... Steam tends to make my computer run a little bit slower for just a second while it's opening stuff up. No. You know what? Alright! I'm gonna turn off the music, just because Dig Dug has its own music, and please let me know if it's... Did I say gambling is very funny? Gambling is fun. It's not gambling if it's fun. Alright, let's start the timer first, before I forget. Alright, let's go. And I hope my controller is working. Okay. I think my controller's working. I don't think my controller is working. That's weird. Okay. There we go. All right, Dig Dug. Gotcha. You don't want the smoke. Come. You don't want the smoke. Alright, level 1 cleared. You love TikTok. Hi, Petey. You don't want this. No! Okay. I thought I was gonna die. Come. Oh. I messed up. Okay, this guy. I was like, why'd you take the long way just to die? You thought you could take a detour. Okay. Oh, damn it. I meant to hit right. I'm using the joystick. I probably should not be using the joystick, honestly. Well. No! Why? I had my little harpoon out. Okay. They heard me laughing and they did not enjoy. Okay, now I'm just gonna kill you all. No! I was about to say, where do you think you're going? Oh, I thought he was trying to escape. Okay, now he is. Oh, I got a 1-up. Die! Raccoon is cooked. Gambling is looking good. Oh no. Did you guys bet on my downfall? Ha 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 ha! Smashed. You thought you were going somewhere. You thought. Okay. What level are we on? 5? Double smash. Ah. They're already coming for me because it's level 5. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh no! Oh no! No! I thought I ate. I thought I ate with that. Okay. Look, see, what you're supposed to do is get smashed by a rock. Yeah, like that. No! No! One more life. You think after all these years of playing this game, I'd be better at it? I used to play this on the computer as a kid. No! I started to run and it didn't work. Okay. I died at level 5. Okay, who won? Okay, closest without being over. Level 5. Okay. So whoever voted for level 5 won. Who was that? Who won? Oh, Lusk won. Look at you go. And that was perfect. Perfect timing. All right, let's close out the Dig Dug. Easy as that. You guys are funny. All right, let me get us back up to speed. That was a good break, guys. That was fun. All right, back to work. I guess my cat left the room. I don't know where she went. Congratulations to us for winning the poll. Okay, what were we doing? We were making carpet look like carpet, is what we were doing. I think. It's funny because this is how I drew grass in my first game. Because it was a Game Boy game and you didn't have a lot of pixels to work with. That's probably enough. Maybe like 2 over here, and that probably gets the image across here. Okay. Okay. I want the translator to translate. Thank you from Polish to English. Ah, that was not what I was trying to do, but apparently. This makes it a little hard to see. Okay. Let's try again. Voice chat. This is Rosalina's observatory from Super Mario Galaxy, which is my favorite Mario game, actually. One of my favorite Mario games, which is Sunshine and Galaxy. Those are my two favorite. Maybe? But yeah, I think Galaxy has the best soundtrack. Yeah, Sunshine doesn't have the best camera controls, and like I think that Galaxy is also it's newer, so it's like easier to control, but not as good, I don't believe, as some of the other like Odyssey or anything like that. I don't think I want to go that harsh. I think I want to keep it muted, but I will try to do like maybe a little bit of a, you know, texture. When is the next stream? Oh, 99, if he's here, he knows all about, he just replayed Super Mario Sunshine on stream like a couple weeks ago, and he wanted to kill the camera. When is next stream? I don't know. I haven't been streaming lately because a lot of the work on my current game has been I don't know what I want to do here. A lot of my work on my current game has been administrative tasks, so I feel like that's boring. But next time I work on art, I could probably stream that. I've been working on that. It's not pixel art, but 'tis art. If people are interested to see that, then I might considering streaming more than I have. And you know, I always hope just like it inspires someone out there to make their own game, or their own art, or try new things like game jams and such like that. Like that's all I could really ask for, is for people to be inspired or to maybe try out a game or two that I've made, which is never required but always appreciated. So yeah, maybe tomorrow or sometime next week. Work has been crazy and I typically have to work on the weekends now. And this is the first day I've had off in a while, or first weekend I have supposed to had off in a while. If I could speak, that would be great. Administrative stuffs? You're feeling inspired already? Aw, that means a lot. Basically, I am the CEO and founder of RTFX Studio Games. So because I am basically the studio that's creating the game, I have to do a ton of things like make a website, splash pages, marketing. I was looking for a composer, and now I have to go through all the submissions for the people who applied for the composer position. Stuff like that. I also still have to do some of the game building stuff because I want to be involved in my own project. So there's stuff I need to do with Unreal. There's stuff I need to do with backgrounds because I'm doing the background art. And then I have to do level planning because it's a puzzle game. So I have to design the puzzles. Yeah, there's quite a few things that I have on my plate. I have it all planned out, but you know how that goes. And yeah, I just really needed a break with something like this, so. But I might end up working tomorrow. I don't really know, but if I do, I'll try to keep it minimal so that I can work on something else like this. That looks great. Thank you guys so much for the suggestions. It helped a lot. I'm really thankful for that. I think it gave it a lot of flavor. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I used to stream a lot more last year when I was doing more games, but then actually, I think that's probably good. But, yeah. So, you know, maybe I should try in. I think I will go to sleep. 1 a.m. Wow, yes. Get some rest. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with me so long. I really appreciate it. I hope I see you next time I stream. Maybe even in another stream. Have a good night. I hope so too. This was great. Great having you here. It means good night, silly translator. Around 3 hours watching. Yeah, get some sleep. I know you came over from the other stream too, so I'm sure you were in there for however long. I think I'm done with the floor for now. Okay. Now. Next thing I want to work on. For 5 hours? Who needs eating? I studied for school and I studied JS for web dev. Who needs eating? Yeah, if you were studying, you must be tired. Excuse me. I need more referencing. wake up in 4 hours, so if you're still streaming, I'll be back. Oh no! 4 hours of sleep? Oh, well, I hope you get fulfilling sleep then. I know what that's like to have to go off of 4 hours of sleep. I understand. Let's see, it is almost 7 p.m. here, so I probably won't be when you're up. Oh, if you have more than 5, you feel sleepy. Oh, okay. Hey, that's cool that you kind of found what you need to your exact amount of sleep that you need. Again, if I could talk. I'm just wondering if that looks enough like some Switch games, or if I need to like do something different. Yeah, they're all red because I didn't want to make it too thick. Like, are you talking about like the games in real life? Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, in real life, like all the spines are red, so it's hard to tell the difference between them unless you read them. So I'm like, I mean, that's not really the best way for us to differentiate in this like style. So I mean, like, hold on. Actually, hold on. I'm starting them with the spines out. So, like, it would look like this, I guess. If it was accurate, it would look like that. And then the clear, here, where's my game? The clear sides, I guess. I guess it's clear on the bottom. Ah! Like... I guess it's more so actually like that. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Sorry. But yeah, like, looking at it like this, it's like, should I make them larger? I mean, Switch games aren't that wide, but it's like, for the sake of making it look good, should I? You know, like, should I double these up instead? Like, hold on. Yeah, I don't know what size would work best. Hmm, I don't know. It might be fine the way it is. Yes. Yeah, that's my idea is... Oops. You get the game out of the box. You put it over there. You pass the level. What do you mean a cool reveal? Oh, I see. I think I'm gonna have to give this a darker outline so it doesn't interfere with that. Oh crap. I'm on the wrong layer. Okay. Now I'm on the right layer. I just realized this didn't line up either. So it's kind of in the spirit of the puzzle reveal. Hmm. I like that. Thank you. Detail here and there. BRB. I appreciate your opinions, and yeah, no problem. Okay, so now we have at least like something. I'm gonna add another thing. I just don't know what I want to add yet. Maybe like trying to think. No! Break time's already over. We'll take a break in just a moment. Actually, I have a better idea. Oh my god. Me and the fill tool. And forgetting it's on. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah. Alright, let's take a quick break. Alright, we are all good for now. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna thaw some meat for dinner. Big stretch. Everybody stretch, get some water. I'll be right back. back. Oh, okay. It was a pleasure having you, Lusk. Thank you. Good night. Thanks for being here. Okay. While we're on break. Excuse me, everybody's saying goodnight, making me yawn. Let's do... Let's add... I may need to end soon though, just because I have some real life obligations to attend to, which is kind of sad because I do want to keep working on this, and I might keep working on it like after stream is done, but I feel like, you know, I feel kind of guilty, like I need to I feel like I need to just making sure the background is nice and sturdy. I feel good too about finishing it not on stream if I started it on stream, you know what I mean? So just make sure everything is, I guess, like ready for animation. I think I did a pretty good job of separating things. I'm actually really happy with how this is turning out. Okay, break is over. Let's do probably one more session for today. So the keyframes are box opens, the cursor comes onto the screen, clicks this, or clicks the box open, clicks, and then the game comes out. Oops. Game comes out. You drag it over here to put it away. And then you click the box and it disappears. And then that's the end of my tribute, pretty much. So. Okay. So I have to make that animation work somehow. But before I do that, I'm kind of curious about basically gonna be just like one of those, so okay, So let's go back up to this one. Actually, I should probably make sure these are the same color. Like all of the red should be the same color because it's Nintendo red. I'll probably need to adjust one of the sizes. I mean, I can do that. Accidentally copied the whole layer. It'd be cool if I could, like, somehow be able to write, like, the game titles are usually on here. I don't know if it ends up looking right, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure if the illusion is lost because of that or not, but I know it at least has the little, you know, Nintendo loop on the top, like that, and down here. That doesn't look too bad. I just think if I add words, it might take away from it. Like that, like. Yeah. I don't know. I'm open to opinions, but I'm not sure it bodes well. Probably if it was, like, really subtle, maybe. So, like, maybe if I did, like, white, but, like... Ah! Made the opacity... Maybe? Does that look weird? It just might be too much detail. I mean, like, it'd probably be okay if I just did, like, that, but that's okay. looking pretty good. Okay. Almost there. Not bad. Certainly coming together. Either way, I think that looks pretty good. Like, to pop right in there. No, whoops. I meant to make that a folder. Okay. And save it so we don't lose our work. Okay. I think we have everything we might need. I'm probably gonna have to study like the box animation. To see how they did it. Let's look. Okay, so when you open the box, each flap opens. Alright. I probably have to storyboard this, but my back hurts. So it's probably time to end stream, even though it's been really, really fun. And we had a great raid, lots of great new viewers and chatters, and it's been a really great stream. And honestly, it inspires me to stream more. So thank you to those. Your back hurts too? No. But I do have to make dinner, and overall probably just take a break. I don't know if any people. I don't think I have anyone to raid, honestly. Yeah, I don't have anyone to raid, I don't think. So I probably won't raid just because I'm not going to be able to hang around. I don't think so. Actually, this looks fun. I don't know. I gotta feel like passing it on since I got raided by someone I've never seen before. Ooh, this looks cool. Alright. Let's stream them. Or raid them. Okay, everyone. That means that stream is ending. I will try to come back tomorrow or... Sorry. Try to... You sent me your pixel art? Oh, I'm totally gonna check that out. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, I unplugged my headset by accident. I got too excited. But like I said, thank you everybody. That does mean that stream is ending. This is where we ended up today for the art. with the box open and the game, which we'll animate either tomorrow or today. Okay. Alright, everyone. Let's raid someone new. I have never raided them before. They look pretty cool. And they're drawing very, very detailed pixel art, and I'm so interested right now. So, yeah. I will see you guys later. Thank you again for